Hello everybody and happy Thanksgiving. It's Shane and I'm back in the Level Up 737s and we're going to be doing a little bit of a mega stream today here on Thanksgiving. I don't have any plans today. I'm going to be doing my stuff this weekend. So if you watched my stream last night, you know that I've been working on the flight models again for these, and I made a kind of a breakthrough with what I feel is making the level ups feel a lot more like the Zebos. So we're going to be validating that one last time on the 800. Then we're going to fly the 6 and the 7. We're going all over Southern California. So, what we got? We got Sacramento, Burbank, Las Vegas, Santa Ana, Phoenix, LAX. We're going to try to hit all of them tonight if I don't get too tired. So we're currently at Sacramento because where we flew in last night. And we're going to go ahead and take this aircraft down to Burbank. And then from Burbank, we're going to head over to Las Vegas, but we'll switch into the 700, and if you're interested, we'll do a little bit of flight model editing, and I'll show you how you do that in PlaneMaker. We're going to be basically having to update the 700's flight model to the current standard that I'm trying to achieve. So let's go ahead and press on with setup for now. Position initialization, already got that done. Let's get the flight plan. And real quick, before we get too far, let's review the weather for Sacramento and Burbank, because that caught me off guard last night. So currently we are at Sacramento. The wind is 2703, 4 statute miles visibility, broken overcast at 600 feet, temperature 8, dew point 6, altimeter 3016. We're using runways 17 left and right, and departing 17 left. So we'll have to taxi over to there. Okay, so low visibility here, but not a big deal because we're taking off. And looking at Burbank, winds variable at 5, 10 statute mile visibility, sky clear, temperature 27, altimeter 3002. We're using ILS runway 8 for the approach. Information kilo, and the TAF does not suggest that the weather is really going to change that much there. Okay. Let's take a look at this. I'm going to show you the flight plan real quick. We got a cost index 17, takeoff weight 149, 14,000.
Sacramento traffic, Frontier flight 3315 is 5 out for 17, right, Sacramento.
14,000 pounds of fuel on board. 175 packs, pretty heavy going into Burbank, so we're going to be getting on the brakes pretty hard there. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the approach loaded up now. So I'm thinking the... Oh, what happened there? Isla Zulu? No. Isla Zulu from Mikey should work. Okay, got that loaded in. So departure, arrival, Isla Zulu 8 from Mikey. And let's double check our flight plan here. Legs. Okay, looks good to me. Route, activate. And then on the legs page, let me switch this over. Let's get the wind. Is it requesting? No? Maybe we need to do performance stuff. Let's press on. Performance request. Alright. 5.6 on the reserve fuel. 5.6. Execute. N1 limit. Okay, TO2, 32, flaps 5. So TO2, 32, flaps 5. Gives us a takeoff N1 of 90.8. Takeoff is going to be 5, and the CG, 21%. Okay. Let's see if I can get this.
Sacramento traffic, Frontier Flight 3315.
There we go.
Clear 17 right, taxiing Alpha Yankee to the gate, Sacramento.
Nice. Cool. So we're all set. FMC's checked and set. All right, let's press on IFR clearance. We don't have one, but we do have a squawk code, and the squawk code is 3775. So I got some brand new gin in the freezer right now. It's lemon infused. By the time we land in Burbank, it should be cold enough for me to pour one up. That sounds really good today. Radios are set for departure. Nav is set for departure. Got the ILS in there in case we have to come back on 17 right. Flight altitude is set. FMC. Flight directors. Auto throttles armed. MCP airspeed will set for V2, which is 148. I got some exciting news about a peripheral I just purchased the other day. I'll be happy to show you guys once we get in flight. I'll show you what I bought, and it's already shipped. It's going to be really cool, and will really improve the immersion for my simming. Okay. Let's take a look at this departure plate here. If there's any restrictions we need to worry about. Nope. It's good, so we'll go ahead and set final cruise at the altitude window here. Set. Altimeter is 3016. Auto brakes. RTO. Departure briefing. Alright, crew. Here's your brief. Currently at gate Bravo 14, we're going to push onto Yankee tail facing west. Taxi down Yankee to Yankee 1. Make a left there. Make a right on Whiskey. Left on Delta to Delta 3. Depart full length 17 left. That is an 8,600 foot runway. On the foothold 3, RNAV departure. Instructions. Climb on heading 168 to 540 feet. Then the left turn direct to foothill. And as follows. Threats. So we have very low visibility here, 600 feet overcast. So if we do have an issue and we have to return to the airport, we do have to worry about a low visibility approach. It won't be a Cat 3 because we got 600 feet at the ceiling. So I'm not worried about decision height stuff, but something to keep in mind. Takeoff briefing. I'll be the pilot flying. In the event of an engine failure or a master caution fire warning, anything below V1 will stop on the runway. And if we're able to return to the gate, we'll come back to Bravo 14. Anything above V1, unless the aircraft is severely compromised, we're going to take it into the air and plan on coming back to 17 right. 17 right. Okay, departure briefing is performed. APU is coming on. And I'll go ahead and set up my desk and we'll get ready to fly. Just give me a couple minutes, crew. We'll go ahead and get the tug moving. How's that?
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Thanks, buddy. let's get this desk set up.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Okay, you're clear to connect. Uh-oh. What happened here? I lose my tug? Pull the tug. I didn't say pull the tug. Alright, hopefully we get everything come back online here. And over to APU gens. Alright, let me finish up. Alright, I think we got our systems back up here. Alright, before start pushback checklist, engine, doors to windows, doors are closed, windows are open, yaw damper, electric hydraulic pumps, fuel pumps, parking brake, set, APU gens are on, wheel chocks and age are removed. Beacon light, trim air, engine bleeds, APU bleed. Engine start, ignition left, ACARS. Recording.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Ooh, foggy here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Okay, where's that other traffic at? Frontier, okay. Sacramento traffic, good afternoon, Southwest 1728. Push your start, gate row 14, on to taxiway Yankee tail facing west. Alright, crew, I think we're ready to go. Hey, well, let's do it.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Thanks, Mikey. Let's do it, man. Okay, starting number 2. Rotation. How's the mic, Mikey? Does it sound good? Happy Thanksgiving, man. Hey, Mike Smith. Happy Thanksgiving. Nice to see you. Oil pressure, fuel. Fuel flow, EGT. Oil pressure lights out. Starter valve is closed. Good start on 2, starting 1. Rotation. Low pressure. Fuel. Fuel flow. EGT. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit further away than it usually is. Turn the mic up a little bit. Okay, good start on 1 and 2 at the start flow.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay. Taxi checklist. Flaps up takeoff. Flaps 5. Snap trim 6 degrees or 6 units. Set. Takeoff data. V1 137. Rotate 143. V2 148. Takeoff thrust setting is 89.8. Transponder. TARA. Taxi light. Lower MFD system.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, we'll see you. Okay, hand signal's good. Sacramento traffic, Southwest 1728, taxi runway 17 left via Yankee, Yankee 2, Whiskey, Delta, Delta 3. I know, we need more. You guys ready? Dang it. Gotta check before we went. Alright, crew, let's go. Okay, nozzle steering. Brakes. Flight controls. Okay, flight controls checked. Okay, coming left up here. Those will still need some adjustments. Oh, for Southwest? That's cool. Gobble gobble. Happy Thanksgiving, Samantha. Thank you very much. We got a lot of flying to do today. Sacramento traffic, Southwest 1728, departing runway 17 left. Full hill 1 departure. Alright, crew, let's go.
Approaching 17 left. On runway 17 left.
Okay, crew. Seems kind of quiet. Let me check something. No. Sound. Ah, that's why. Alright. Let's do it. It's a takeoff thrust. We may get a takeoff warning. I haven't quite figured that out yet, so don't mind the buzzing. Never mind. We're good. And 1.
80 knots.
Hold.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
LNAV. VNAV. Correction. LNAV, VNAV speed. Sacramento traffic, Southwest 1728 clear, 17 left. So long. Box 1. pops up. Oh, I'll tell you all about it. Let me get up in the air. There we go. Hey crew, looking good. Climbing through 7,000 on the way up to 3.5. Okay, 9,000. Okay, 10,000 autopilot. At the takeoff, landing gear up, off, flaps, up, auto brakes, off, exterior lights, and start switches. Okay, pulling 4 altimeters. So what did you think, Mikey? How did that takeoff look? A takeoff config warning was basically there's some problems with the interaction between these when you use the what do you call it, when you use the axis for the spoilers and the flaps. The Zeebo plugin doesn't really like it, so it thinks that they're moving when they're not, and it pops a takeoff config warning. So I went in as I put in custom curves, so there's more flatness to it, right? So like it's not a linear curve because there's some noise. There's some noise in the axes, right? So if you put in these long flat spots in the curves, it kind of filters out the noise, and the Zeebo plugin thinks that the axes aren't moving, even though the physical position's fluctuating a little bit due to noise, but the electronic position is flat, and that seems to have helped the takeoff config warning when you're using the flaps and the speed brake axis on your Bravo. Okay, so one thing we can do here to get prepped and get ready for the next thing so we can keep this stream moving, let's start planning our next flight. So I'm going to open up a separate sim brief window. Actually, I want to, real quick, let's still get past some radar. We will be talking to LA Center here. 126,525. Oh, altimeters standard and cross-checked. At the check-off checklist complete. Let's start planning our next flight. So we're gonna go Burbank to Las Vegas, so that's Southwest 850. That's gonna be the 700 we're gonna fly on that one. Okay, our departure time is going to be let's call it 0115 Zulu. Oh, we can't use that departure runway. Hold on. We can't use that runway. What's the weather here? One five. There we go. So we'll have this ready for when we do fly. But we are going to have to do some flight model editing before we fly the 700. And maybe a little bit of configuration in the cockpit too, since I've reinstalled the level up files from scratch. So I got to kind of reapply stuff to it. beautiful. Gotta love that XPME, man. Look at that. This looks every bit as good as auto ortho with all the nonsense that you gotta go through to make that work. It's fire and forget, dude. Nope, I'm not doing that nonsense. I can't stand that crap. Ortho 4XP is terrible. Auto ortho sucks. XPME is where it's at, man. Now I get no stutters, man. Coming up on Yosemite pretty soon, guys. We'll see if we can see El Capitan. I don't know if we're going to be close enough to see it. That's about 15, that's about 20 miles off our track. We might be able to see it. Okay, you can see the dam right there. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's just crazy, dude. I don't need anything like that for XPME. I use an old hard drive, an SSD, and I have 100 gigabyte cache, and that's all it needs. You know what? My timer didn't start. Kind of late now. Okay, I don't need it. Uh-oh, what's that? Ah, oh, dang it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I think we're getting close to Yosemite.
1,000 to go.
Yep. So, we should be able to see El Capitan from here somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere in there. Or that could be it there. Pretty sure that's it right there. That's gotta be El Capitan right there. That looks like it, right there. Alright crew, level at 350. Seatbelt signs coming off. I use XPME. If you're asking me. Yeah, that is absolutely El Capitan. I know that. I know the how the trees kind of go up on either side. That's it right there. That's so cool. See it from here. That's so cool. I have no impact at all. I have zero impact that I can tell. It doesn't affect me at all. I mean, I'm maxed out at 40 FPS, which is my limit that I set. Okay, top of descent will be in. Let's get the descent wind request. Sweet. So about 100 miles to go. Yeah, I definitely recommend XPME. So hey, when I can't sleep, I fly too, man. Good call. What's up, Tweedle? Happy Thanksgiving. All right, so we're not going to be talking to LA Center until we're more or less heading down. And then we do have ATIS at Burbank. Arriving runway 8, 170 at 3. Intersection mile visibility, clear skies. 3003 on the altimeter. Man, this plane's flying good. Can't wait to land it. Look at that trim. Oh man, so good. Once we land at Burbank, it'll take about 10 minutes to do the flight model conversions for the 700, and then we'll be able to get in there and get going. And I'll expedite getting that plane set up so we can keep going. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that stuff, man. I'm very inept when it comes to graphics. Yeah, I love it, dude. MD11's the best. I have to take my Bravo to work tomorrow because I got a broken wire on the number one throttle for the thrust reverser. So I'm gonna take it to work and see if the guys can help me fix it. I got some guys that are good with wiring and soldering and that sort of thing. The broken wire is on a detent that's not being used for the 737. So basically for the 737 and the A320, it uses basically engines 2 and 3 positions for 1 and 2, and 1 and 4 are like dead. They're not used. No. You do steps like this. Hold on, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna find you a live stream and I'm gonna give you a link to watch exactly when I put in the step climb. Stand by. Let me find a link. Let me find something. I'll have to look for it later, man. I gotta set up for my arrival. Yeah, you put in, it's in the init page. You do 300, 320, 340, 360, and you press it in there, and that's how you do it. And then it auto step climbs for you. All right, let's go ahead and brief the arrival. Let's go landing data, landing performance, and let's try flaps 40. What do we get for flaps 40? Okay, we'll use flaps 40. That's going to give us approach speed of 141 and VREF speed of, approach speed of 146, VREF 141, max manual braking, but I'm still I'll just use auto brakes max. We can always kick those off and go to max manual if we need to. And then we should have sufficient stopping distance for that. So 40, 141. max. Arrival. We're on the Rocker 3 RNAV arrival. We got a cross crew out above 290, 280 knots. Easy 280 between 24 and 29. Highway between 20 and 22. And then landing on runway 8, we'll expect to cross Mikey at 7,000. Let me make sure all that's in the FMC. Yep. Looks good. And then we're going to be on the ILS 8 approach, ILS Zulu. RVR is 1 mile. Decision altitude 1075 Barrow. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. We'll cross Mikey at 7,000 and Silex at 3,700, and if we need to, and we can always go enter a hold here if we need to use that time to descend further, but I'm pretty sure we can get, I think we can get down to Silex I think we can get down okay. And then at Buddy, 3,000 feet, 3-degree glide path to the runway threshold. And if we're not visual by the runway by CFBXN, we have to go missed. Touchdown zone is at 727 feet. MSA 7,300 feet. If we have a missed approach, we can climb 1,300, then a very immediate right-hand climbing turn of 4,600 on heading 210, inbound to Ventura, VOR radial 086 to Ventura, VOR and hold. Okay, decision altitude 1075. Landing altitude 750. Seatbelt signs. Okay. Head down in a couple minutes. Oh, LA Center's not online. Guess they went to have Turkey Day, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're on our own now. On 18.7 on the CTAF. Hey, crew, head down. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? A little bumpy in here. Hey, there we go. Man, I can't wait to land. I got some lemon infused gin in the freezer that sounds delicious. I can't wait to try. Wow. Just look at that. Look at the freeway, the California aqueduct down there. You can see it. It's so cool. Man, Ortho 4 X-Plane map enhancement is so good. That's so good. Look at that. God, I'm loving it. So good, man. Let me try some speed brakes out. Let me see if that thing's gonna be clunking away or not. Yep, it is. Alright, there we go. That's something I hope they fix in the V2. Oh no. Airport streaming subscription thingy. I hate that whole business model of streaming and subscription. I don't want to have to buy a subscription for anything. Let me pay for it right off the bat and be done. I don't want a subscription. I hate that business model. It's no good. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I agree, it is bad. I don't like subscription models at all. Whoa. A weather change there. That's LAX over there. You can see all the aircraft. We'll be landing at LAX later tonight, like way later tonight. Hey, altimeters. A001. Cross check at 17. Uh-oh. Wind has changed, guys. Now we have a tailwind. Great. Just what I wanted. This is not taking into consideration the new wind. It's 230 at 6. Temperature 27. Alright, calculate. Oh man, it's gonna be narrow. Cross-check the 1.6 instead. It's good. Engine start switches. Alright guys, we're gonna have about a 6 knot tailwind now landing on runway 8 on top of it being a short runway. So this will be a little sporty landing. Alright, SoCal approach just came online. Let's plan on that.
American 1260 to set a maintain 3000.
Was that United 1260 for, United 1260?
United 1260 to set a maintain 3000.
Down at 3000, United 1260.
So for the departure, United 1631, needs to be climbing 5000. United 6831, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID. Climb via SID. United 1631.
SoCal approach, good afternoon. Southwest 1728 with you, descending 13,000 inbound Burbank.
Southwest 1728, SoCal approach, altimeter 3001 at Mikey, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 8 approach.
Hey, at Mikey cleared ILS Yankee 8 approach. Southwest 1728. Alright.
United 1260, turn right heading 160, maintain 180
I'll plan for the
knots.
Zulu. Let's see what the difference
160
is.
on the heading 180 knots, United 1260.
Shuttle 752, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Sorry about that. Switching to advisory for Delta 752, gobble gobble.
See ya.
Okay. I'm not really seeing any differences here.
Going to be 2.6 climb.
Delta 2004, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
I'm gonna leave the Zulu in. I think that's good enough.
United 1260 to set a maintain 3000, report the airport in sight.
3000 will call the field, United 1260.
Hey, some speed brakes.
United 1260 on the field side.
United 1260, quick visual approach 125 left, maintain 170 knots until GG, contact LA Tower 120.95.
170 to GG, cleared the visual, 25 left, and over to tower, United 1260.
United 1631, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles southeastbound, 8321, 10.8 climbing. United 1631, roger, thanks, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
SoCal departure, November 172, Sierra
Spit it out, buddy.
with you at 2,100 feet and climbing to 5,000.
172 Papa Sierra, 172 Sierra Papa Jack, SoCal approach, radar contact, sighting altimeter 3003.
Sorry, say again?
172 Sierra Papa, radar contact, San Diego altimeter 3003, break, Delta 2004, turn left, direct clipper.
Direct clipper, Delta 2001.
Altimeter 3003, November 172 Sierra Papa.
That's right. Volvo 259,
Departure, American 2785, with you, contact,
Oh.
5,000 on RNF to doctor.
Alright, in 3 French with Volvo 2. LA departure.
I did. I didn't really know what to make of it, Real HD. What does it mean?
Level 402, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Roger, go by 42.
American 2785, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Yeah, airfoil's gonna be good.
Maintain 5,000, American 2785.
SoCal approach, United 33 with you. 70,000, sending into 4.
United 33, SoCal approach, head circuits cleared, ILS 24 right approach.
That circuit's cleared for ILS. Was it 24 right?
248.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
24 right for United 33.
Okay, that makes sense because I've been using the same link for VETS and radar for a long time. What should it be? Hey, Real HD, what should the link be? Because this is what I'm using.
Doesn't go.
Never mind. You know what? I better pay attention.
Delta 2004, Airlines Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. That's 22.
Okay, part of the link. All right, let me focus here. We're about to. I need to get down really fast here. All right, I'm gonna put the speed brakes out.
Approach. Oh, that's yours. Thanks. Good.
It's been alright. 172 Sierra Papa, looks like you did southbound and now you're turning northbound. Shot looks at your 6 o'clock. It's a 7. It's an A320 that's about to hit you. Reported sight.
We'll report.
All right, I'm gonna go vertical speed to get down pretty quick here.
I do not have that aircraft in sight because I'm being blinded
MCP speed,
right now
vertical
by the
speed.
sun.
Great. American 2785, turn to left direct clipper, climb and maintain 15,000.
He said great.
Kilo got for American 2785. American 2785, turn left direct clipper, climb and maintain 15,000. Left direct clipper and 15,000 for American 2785. Couple 402, climb via SID, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles southwest, now turning northeast, down A321.5 for 15.
Speed 210.
5 hours side and traffic inside, go about 402.
And departure, good evening, Frontier Flight 2818 with you out of 4200.
Frontier 2018, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the zoo for departure, except maintain flight level 230.
Climb via the departure up to 230, Frontier Flight 2818.
American 2785, fly heading 160, climb and maintain 15,000. 160 and 15,000 for American 2785. That was 2718, 12306, runway 2, correction, runway 8, clear to land.
No, I'm not gonna overshoot, man. No way. I got this. I've flown in here before. I got this. Oh, the ILS. Crap. 109.5 course 779.
2818, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, Frontier Flight 2818, thank you.
American 302 heavy, speed discretion, contact LA Tower 120.95. Alright, speed my discretion and over the tower 2095, American 302. American 2785, put direct clipper.
Doesn't go.
5,000 via the dots too.
Yeah, I need to get slowed down here.
American 2785, put direct clipper.
Alright,
Direct clipper,
109.5.
American 2785. Delta 2927, SoCal departure, radar contact, clear direct PV, Columbia SID.
Direct PV climb via Delta 2927.
Delta T78, maintain 170 knots until GG contact, LA Tower 120.95.
1702 GGA, contact LA Tower 12095, see ya.
Okay.
Departure, Horizon 411, 3.5 for 5.
Localize
Horizon
capture.
411, SoCal departure, radar contact, maintain 5,000. Maintain 5,000.
Flaps 1.
Horizon 411.
Oh my god, stop
LA
it.
Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Let's change approved, go about 402.
Okay, run rate in sight.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Back slopes alive. Speed 180. Correction, speed 170. Flaps 5.
So, 211 Bravo, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Yes, I do. I use sim having with
172,
with it.
attention.
Hey, glide slope. Gear down.
I'm sorry, say again.
Flaps 15.
For 172 here, Papa, say intentions.
We are
46.
to Los Angeles International.
Better please turn towards the airport so you don't get hit by another jet.
We will be turning towards the airport. November 1720, Papa.
Couple 402, LA Center closed, frequency change approved.
Okay.
American 2785, LA Center closed, radar
25.
service terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency change
Tops
approved,
30.
American 2785. Delta 2927, level off at 10,000. Traffic, for some reason I told him to climb, but he's kind of taking forever.
And flaps 40.
12 o'clock, 3 miles northeast on American A321.
V4 landing checklist. Landing gear down. 3
Alright,
green.
we're looking and we're gonna blow through
Spoiler
here a
handle.
little bit. We're 10-2, descending back to 10 for Delta 2927.
Armed.
That's 2030 SoCal.
Auto brakes max.
From Southwest 2030 here.
Flaps 40. Altimeters cross check. Landing
That's
clearance.
2030 radar contact, turn left heading 180, climb and maintain 5,000.
Left 180 and up to 5,000 Southwest 2030.
Horizon 411, clear to Exil Beach, VOR, climb and maintain
13,000.
130,000. Heading 13,000 to Exil Beach. Horizon 411. Level 2927, climb via set.
I'm via Delta 2927.
Level 2030, clear to Clipper, climb and maintain 15,000. That was 2030, turn to left, direct Clipper, climb and maintain 15,000.
I will left turn direct Clipper 15,000 for Southwest 2030.
Okay. Little high. Correcting.
Red Sun 2, we got SoCal departure, radar contact, on course to maintain VFR.
Oh, okay. I can't deal with that.
Double 2927, thanks for the health contact. Sorry, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, change approved, see ya.
Advisor Delta 2927, good night.
1,000.
3030 speed, you're just crashing contact, LA Tower 120.95. Speed is scratching 120.95 for United 3030, hope you have a great day.
Approaching 8.
So kind of approach Southwest 1728 short final Burbank.
Uh, 1728, I'm sorry, looking for a landing clearance here.
Yes. Glide clearance rate, please.
100.
Okay, so 1728, runway 8, clear to land, wind 230.5.
Go to land 8. Southwest 1728.
Minimums.
Continue.
SoCal departure.
Why the heck else would I be asking? Like, come on, dude.
Runway 27 out of San Diego.
American 1694, SoCal departure, radar contact.
100.
Elvis 2030, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over your com, Southwest 2030. Appreciate the ATC. Happy to
Long landing. Long landing.
Ouch.
4,000 feet remaining.
Now,
SoCal departure, 230, wind 2 clocking out of 2000. 230, SoCal, radar contact, clear to Exil Beach, UR, climb maintain 13,000. Select your UR 13,000 for 230.
oh man.
One 100 remaining.
Oh, boy, that roadway sure eats up fast. Alright, let's clean this jet up before I get into the gate here. Flaps. Auto brakes. Okay.
Departure, that is 1299, 2700, Columbia, 5000.
Yeah, this ramp sucks, dude. This thing needs some work.
So for departure, hello, Meridian 5710 Romeo, climbing via the Seal Beach 8.
Meridian 5710 Zulu, Romeo, SoCal departure, radar contact, clear direct Seal Beach, you are going to maintain 900,000.
Direct Seal Beach up to 9,000, 5710 Romeo.
Romeo, could we drop off our flight following?
172 Sierra Papa Squawk, 8024 Zulu, Squawk via bar frequency change approved.
Squawk via parking change approved, ASUS 4 Romeo 6.
Number 712 Limited Golf, are you on a tower assigned heading or are you just following the shoreline there?
Well, that was not my best work.
SoCal approach, November 122 Sierra Papa. I have to step away from my computer for
Wow, that was a firm one.
to a minute. Okay, that's my report back. American 1694 LA Center closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much for the AT.
Alright, so this aircraft has much heavier fuel in the elevator now. I'm still trying to get used to it, so I'll have to keep flying until I get it right, but hey, at least we got it down. So what we're going to do now is we're going to switch over to the 700. But we need to do some flight model edits, so I hope you guys will be patient with me as I do some plane maker work in that. Yeah, man, this airport's in need of some work, dude. Hook it up, Mikey. All right. So let's disconnect. We're gonna quit. Then we're gonna fire up some plane maker. All right. So we're going to open up 2 copies of PlaneMaker. I'm going to have one straight ahead and one off to the right. And then basically we're going to edit the level up 700 NG. And on this copy over here, I'm going to open up my old edits so I have a baseline to start with. Okay, so I'm going to copy things over onto this one. So control geometry. All right, so 0.22, 0.22, 20 to 25, 16, okay, 20, 20, 16, 24, 22, 18. Okay, all that looks good. 2, 3. Flap lift is going to be 39039. Parasite drag 7070. CM 63. And on this one 63. Okay. And then let's take a look at the landing gear. Okay, 2.5 seconds here. Okay, and the steering angle, 57. Well, we'll try that, see what that does. Save that, and then the last thing I need to do is go back to control geometry. Let's go mess with this stuff. And then for this, we'll copy it from another aircraft that I've already done. The 800, which I'm on my second screen. This is how I'm editing the flight model to make it feel different. Oh. Geometry. So 38. 8593. Four five, 50 8 12 a trim 34 okay. Okay. Phase out. .260 full stick G. 305. 210. 340. Elevator 220. 340. Okay. All right, stick forces. That's the last thing. 320, 320, 320, and then 42, 15, 22, 15, 40, 28, 15, 2, 1.5, 4, 8, 3, 2, 42, 22, 62, 25. Okay. That's done. We should be able to fly now. So thanks for bearing with me, guys. I hope you're learning a little bit about flight models. So let's go ahead and launch the sim, and then we're going to hop into the 700 and continue our flights. One thing I need to do is map my hat switch. I need to definitely map my hat switch because it's I want to maybe turn down some graphics just a little bit. Turn this down a bit. I don't need all this. Okay, new flight. We're going to use the 700 NG. There it is. Start flight. Cool. And then I can go ahead and load up the next, unload, import, Burbank to Las Vegas. Cool. And then we're going to expect 26 left. So I always like to fly the ILS Yankee. Load that in there. Cool. Hi guys, looking good. Thanks for your patience, but this was part of the stream to do this edit. So hopefully we're going to flight test it and make sure that everything's working. I may have to reset up my my custom views again though, so that might take a few minutes to do, but I can show you what my process is. Yep, we got to redo the views. So okay, that's Shift F5. And we'll do a left view. That's Shift F7. And then a right view. At Control 9. Then we're going to do a EFB view. That's going to be Control 0. Then we need an overhead view. Okay, that's going to be Control 8. Now I need like a central view. Okay, let's zoom out. That is my Control 2. Now I need a pedestal view. That's going to be Control 3. And now I need a view for... I like to have a view for like right here looking at the FMC. So that is going to be Control 1. So let's test it all. That's centered, left, right, overhead, center. FMC, pedestal, straight ahead, all set, and EFB. Oh, Might help if I connect the ground power unit, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna speed through this pretty quick, guys, so we can get moving. Alright. Okay. EFIS panel. Takeoff warning system. All right. And then this flight's going to be 8:50. We'll log back on to. I guess I do. But I've got the PAP3 coming in. You know, the flight control panel. That's what I ordered, and it's on the way. So I'm kind of excited about that. Southwest 8:50. Okay. Let's go ahead and file this flight plan. That's done. And we'll download flight plan. Okay, that's in. Now we can do weight and balance. Up, 90 packs, fuel, cargo weight. Activate. Okay, FMC. Position. Okay, we're clipping right along here, guys. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get that approach in there. So the ILS Yankee 26 left from Bourbon. Alright, let's check the flight plan. Yep, flight plan looks good. Activate. Performance. Request. Okay, final reserve 5.5399. Okay, M1 limit. Flaps 1, takeoff 150. Takeoff 150. I hate to do it, but I gotta call SoCal and get the
Main 3000. Send me to 3000, 26 truck. Circle departure, good evening. United 202, passing 2,300, climbing 5,000, Panda 2 departure. United 202, circle departure, radar contact cleared, direct PV, Columbia City. Clear, direct PV, climb by the city, United 202. Horizon 411, maintain 170 knots, till 5 off, final contact, Lindy Tower 118.3.
183.5, sorry, 170 until 5 mile final. Horizon 411, yeah.
So kind of departure, Southwest A50, request IFR clearance to Las Vegas. Hopefully they'll send us a PDC. Then we'll have to talk to him. This guy's busy. Alright, let's make sure we're centered on the HUD.
Back 1217 Whiskey, radar contact, clear direct to Limburg Airport. Correction, turn right heading 020. And climb and maintain 3,000. Let's give you some S-turns here. There's 2 airliners inbound. After them, you'll be straight in to go. Expect visual approach from like 27. JetBlue 230, speed your discretion. Contact Limburg Tower 118.3.
Tower 183, pick up with 30, thanks.
Number 5172, correction, number 571 Zulu Romeo. Expect RNAV Zulu, runway 27 at Cloman. 180, clear at Cloman.
Direct Cloman, 571 Zulu Romeo. SoCal departure, United 532 with you, departed LAX 25 right at 4,500.
And at 532 SoCal departure, radar contact Columbia City.
Columbia City, United 532.
United 202, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, I'm gonna ask her. I'll ask her.
Aircraft requested PDC, it's on the way.
Thanks a lot. Now, I don't want to do a voice IFR clearance with this guy right now. There's just too many people in the frequency. It takes too much time. Alright, so waiting on IFR clearance. There it is.
Number 7 Zulu Whiskey.
Right, let's turn this guy off.
On the vid.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's some SPAD profiles already made for it. Okay, we are cleared to Las Vegas via the SLAP 2 business transition, rounders 4, altitude 290, squawk 4612, maintain 4,000. Okay, expect 290 5 minutes after departure. Expect 290 5 minutes after departure. Okay, good. 4612. Right? 4612. We'll double check that. Yep, good to go. Radios are set. Nav is set. Fuel quantity is checked. Flight altitude set. FMC is checked. Oh, actually, no, it's not. CG. So we check it, right? 22% for the takeoff. And check these V speeds. They look good. Let's get some winds up in there. And then we're ready to go. Okay, MCP airspeed set V2, 130. Heading is going to be, oh, slap 2. 210. We'll plan on that for now. Heading is 210. Altitude is set. Altimeter. Weather here. 3001. Set. Auto brakes. RTO. Departure briefing. Okay. We're at Burbank. I'm going to push tail facing east because I'm expecting the taxi to make a right turn at Alpha. We'll cross 26 at Alpha all the way down to 15, depart 15 after departure heading 210, and then we'll expect vectors via the slap 2 to Ray, which we need to cross at or above 7,000, slap at or above 13, Yappy 15, jet something below 19, and bite above 200. Okay, threats, we have a sharp turn after takeoff, a lot of traffic in the area right now, and SoCal departure is very busy on the radio, so it's going to be hard to get radio calls in. Standard reject below V1 on stop on the runway, and if we're able to, we'll taxi back to the gate. Above V1, continue to take the aircraft in the air and plan on landing on runway 8. APU. Starting now. Lower MFD on engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw damper on. Electric hydraulic pumps. Fuel. Parking brake. Set. Wait on APU gens. Alright, we gotta figure out this spoiler. The speed brake thing is driving me insane. So, I need to work on this flight detent here. So, joystick, Bravo Quadrant, Commercial 2. See, it shouldn't be doing this. It's really bugging me. Let me try this. No. Let me try this again. I think I mounted something here. Nope. No, this isn't working. I'll deal with this later. This is just annoying. Whatever. I'll deal with this some other time. I don't care. Okay, let's get on with the APU generators. Okay, wheel chocks and age. Beacon light. No trim air. Engine bleeds. APU bleeds. Engine ignition. Right is fine. ACARs. Flying. Okay, push start.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Yeah, I need that gin and tonic, dude. It's about gin 30.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, crew, let's get ready to go. Okay.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
About there will do.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
You know what? I need to set my hat switch on this joystick. Let me do that real quick. That was one thing I forgot to do. The hat switch. Hat switch down right. Hat switch down. Hat switch down plus left. Hat switch left. Hat switch up plus left. Okay, let's see. Yep, look at that. Alright, crew. We're ready for push. Let's go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Oh no.
SoCal FedEx 560 descending by the
Thank you.
to arrival. FedEx 560 SoCal, which route said you were? We're descending by the Ironman 2. FedEx 560 heading SoCal, plan 25 left, altimeter 3003.
Go on.
We're plan 25 left and altimeter 3003.
Approaching 26.
Or pressure lights out.
Sure, Mike Fox, at circuit split, I lost 25 left.
Yes, sir. Clear to the approach. Thank you, Mike Fox.
Okay, starting 1. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Thank you so much. You too. Okay, you know what? Is this thing gonna stop? Fuel on.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the second gate.
SoCal.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, I need to fix this. It somehow thinks that this is not... It somehow thinks that my brakes are the speed brakes. That's not how that works. What the heck?
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun with
SoCal,
that.
American 756, we have Kilo going into San Diego. American 756, Roger, expect RNS Zulu, runway 27 at Coleman.
Wow, my speed brakes are no longer working.
Zulu into 27 San Diego, American 756.
How did I get stuck on that? Ugh. Whatever. Now I have to figure that out. Flaps. Stab trim. 5.75. Takeoff data. Thrust transponder.
Approach 0 Mike Fox. Get us this box up on me. I'll try to get it back.
Okay.
Hey, happy holidays. Happy Thanksgiving. I need to figure out why my brakes, my parking brakes are now my speed brake. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's call. SoCal departure, Southwest 850, ready for taxi 15 Burbank.
Southwest 858, SoCal, runway 15, taxi to Alpha, cross runway 8, altimeter 3001.
Okay, 15 via Alpha Cross 26, Southwest 850. Okay, before we go, I gotta figure out what my speed brakes...
SoCal approach, good evening, Southwest 204, descending on the Lucky 1, 2000...
Are no longer responding.
250. 204, SoCal approach at Lindy, cleared runway 27, altimeter 3004.
What is
Lindy
this?
cleared runway 27,
Look at that.
Southwest 204.
What is that? No.
American 76, clear direct Cloman. Direct Cloman, American 756.
What is this?
431, descending by the Hollywood 1, information Alpha, flight level 300.
What is going on here? It's just toe brakes.
2431, SoCal approach, squawk 7452.
7452 Southwest 2431.
Why are my speed brakes on?
Approach 0 Mike Fox back with you.
0 Mike Fox, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Y'all good, man? Nobody's there anyway, so.
I can't be having this, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, you're all good.
Whatever.
Level 779, SoCal approach at Lindy, cleared.
I don't even know how to fix that.
Oh, sorry. That was for American 367. Southwest 779, SoCal approach.
Southwest American 367.
I got you. American 367, SoCal approach at Lindy, cleared runway 27, altimeter 3004.
I gotta figure that. That is just gonna drive me insane if I don't figure that out. Turning what off though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's on.
Circle approach, Southwest 779, will be flight level 180, we're descending on the Lucky 1.
Level 779, SoCal approach at Lindy, cleared runway 27, approach altimeter 3004.
Clear 27 approach at Lindy, 2004, your feeder.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Thanks, so.
Foxtrot Whiskey Delta Mike SoCal, what heading the tower gave you? And what heading are you flying right now?
Whiskey Delta Mike, I think they have an error because we're going to Brownfield, so.
Foxtrot Whiskey Delta Mike, roger, radar contact.
Oh, we're going uphill, aren't we?
Foxtrot Whiskey Delta Mike, fly heading 090, climb and maintain 5,000.
190, maintaining 5,000 feet.
Foxtrot Whiskey Delta Mike, on course is approved to remain south of the runway 27 center line, enter right downwind runway 26 right.
Whiskey Delta Mike, roger.
2431 radar contact, 80 miles east of Ontario Airport, flight level 220 at Seaview, cleared ILS
Look at these
24 right
brakes.
approach, altimeter 3000.
Give me a break, dude. This is ridiculous.
Alright, at CV cleared, ILS runway 24, right approach, altimeter 3000 Southwest 2431.
Oh my god, just trying to hit the brakes.
Circle approach gave me Philippine 102 heavy, 17.7, descending the Ironman 2.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Philippine 102 heavy, SoCal, hello, runway 25
What is
left,
this?
squawk 5171.
Two-five left, 5171, Philippine 102 heavy.
SoCal, WestJet 925 heavy. We're on the Goats 2 arrival. We're 25 miles from Goats, descending, and WestJet 925 heavy, SoCal approach, squawk 4616, runway 25 left at Tornado.
Maybe that'll do it.
4616, runway 25 left, and we have out. Time is correct.
Oh, now I don't have any speed brakes at all.
SoCal approach, Delta 3479, pass flight level 17,000, descend via Lucky 1 with Kilo. Delta 3479, SoCal, low. American 367, maintain 250 knots, please. Delta 3479 at Lindy, cleared runway 27, approach at San Diego. At Lindy, cleared runway 27, approach 3479. 3479, San Diego, altimeter 3004. 3004, 3479, thank you.
Oh, wait. Hey, I fixed it! Yes! SoCal departure, Southwest 850, holding short 15, ready for departure, Burbank.
Southwest 850, runway 15, clear for takeoff, 1230 at 8.
Click for takeoff, 15, Southwest 850. I fixed it! Thank God. That was driving me nuts.
Approaching 15.
Delta 3479, maintain 210 knots. 210 knots, 3479. FedEx 560 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000. 4,560 heavy. I reserve Mike Foxtrot, maintain 210 knots until Honda, 170 knots until GG.
On runway 15.
170, Mike Fox.
Alright, let's get out of here,
Foxtrot
man.
Whiskey Delta Mike, runway 26, right, clear to land.
Okay, clock. We're clear for takeoff.
Budget 925 under contact, 80 miles southwest of Santa Catalina Airport,
Alright, crew, let's go.
185 at Tornado, clear at left 25 left approach. At Tornado, clear dial at 25 left approach, request jet 925 heavy.
Ah! It's always something, man. N1 Togo.
Knots.
Hold.
American 367, maintain 170 knots until remote contact, Lindbergh Tower, 118.3.
Rotate. How's it for Europe?
Oh, I need to make some adjustments to this thing.
Circular Bridge, copy 102, any chance we get the RNF with the 24 right tonight?
400.
Battlefield 102 heavy at Codger, clear RNF Zulu, runway 24 at approach. Very much appreciate that. Clear for the RNF Zulu 24 right, 102, thanks. Can I reserve my Foxtrot contact on my tower 120.95? 120.95, Mike Fox, thank you.
Very nose heavy, this thing. FCP speed, altitude acquire.
Sweet, Delta 429, SoCal approach, maintain 13,000 and turn left heading 180 for sequence, traffic 9 o'clock, 5 miles northwest bound 73 max, 12.5 descending for the ILS T48. Southwest 850, radar contacts, altitude.
4,000 for 850.
Southwest 850, clear X flat, limit maintain, flight level 190.
I say again, the direct for 850.
Direct flat, limit maintain, flight level 190.
Flag 190, Southwest 850. Flaps up. It's a direct slap. Okay, let's go VNAV. LNAV.
Your block second.
American 756, flight present heading, descend to maintain 5,000.
Present heading 5,000, American 756.
South 850, radar contour, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. FedEx 560, heavy turn heading 180.
Right, 180, FedEx 560.
Number 23 Tango Yankee, Mike, SoCal approach. Is anybody there?
I'm here.
Cool, FedEx 560, descend to maintain 3,000, turn right heading 220, join localizer.
Right, 220 and 3,000 FedEx 560.
Level 779, maintain 170 till Rebo, contact Lumber Tower, 118.3.
170 till Rebo, what contact tower for 719?
American 756, expedite descent.
Hello, expedition, American 756.
Number 23 Tango Yankee, Mike, SoCal.
Autopilot.
Down to 479, down to 479, turn to left heading 340, descend to maintain 8,000.
Was that for Delta 3479?
That was for Delta 479.
Alright. This thing needs some work. It's extremely nose heavy.
756, turn right heading 180, vector to localizer for your descent.
But it feels like it is anyway.
Heading 180, American 756.
Delta 204, maintain 170 knots until Rebo, contact Lumber Tower, 118.3.
170 knots into Rebo, contact tower 18.3, Southwest 204.
FedEx 560 heavy, report 1 o'clock, 7 miles, report in sight.
Airport is after 560.
FedEx 560 heavy, clear visual approach runway 25 left, maintain 170 knots until GT, contact LA Tower 120.95.
170 knots until GT and contact LA Tower 120.95 and delivery report to FedEx 560 CM.
We'll make some notes here.
3479, maintain 170 knots until Rebo.
170 till Rebo 3479.
American 756, turn right heading 270.
Right 270, American 756.
Southwest 1231, maintain 170 knots or greater until Kobe, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Until Kobe and Tower 120.95, Southwest 2431, good afternoon.
American 76, clear XCG, join the localizer.
Direct CG to join the localizer 27, American 756.
American 76, descend to maintain 4,000, airport 12 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
1,000 to go.
4,000, we have the field, American 756.
American 76, cleared, visual approach runway 27, maintain 170 knots till 5 mile final.
Hey, coming up on 190.
Maintain 170 knots, we'll clear for the visual 27 and we'll maintain the 170 until 5 mile, American 756.
Delta 479, turn left heading 290.
Clearance to Okay, sorry.
Alright.
West Africa clear. 2 Kilo and Tango to Fort Papa.
Delta 479, SoCal approach.
There's just too many people on here for one guy.
479, please pay attention. Turn left heading 290 plan, ILS 25 left. American 406, SoCal approach.
What is this guy
SCV,
doing?
ILS 25 left approach.
What is he doing? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna excuse myself.
Delta 479, heavy clear direct, Honda.
I think we can go ahead and switch over now. We're outside of his airspace. Alright, crew, heading up to 290. Let's do it. Alright, so I'm making a list of notes or things I need to fix on this thing. So the nose is very heavy on takeoff. But, see, the problem is that... Whoa! Dang it! Hey, I always do that. This doesn't look bad now. I think I might want to increase the elevator effectiveness a little bit. Man, this thing needed a lot of trim during takeoff. I might move the center of lift forward about a foot. That might see what that does.
1,000 to go.
1,000 to go. Okay, so we shouldn't have far to go here. Top of the sense in 60 miles. Let's see how this thing feels during the landing. I suspect the elevator is going to be really mushy. All right. Let's get some numbers here. Sim brief. Okay, auto brakes 1. Approach speed 131, so that'll be 126. Okay, we're on the Rounders 4 RNAV arrival. Make sure all these constraints are in. Missing out about 24 slots at 8. Nope, never mind, don't mind that. Rounders 250 between there. And Bourbon at 8,210 knots, transitioning onto the ILS 26 left Yankee approach. 3/4 mile visibility, 2269 DA, 12.9 on the RBR MSA. At Huxar, cross Huxar at 5,000. Grelin at 3,800. Touchdown elevation is 2067. This approach climbing 3,200, then climbing right turn to 6,000. Hitting 080 and outbound Boulder VR, radial 286 to Boulder VR and hold. Okay. 2269 on the DA. Get landing altitude. 2100. 2050, that'd be better. Seatbelt signs, we're going to keep those on. We're in some turbulence right now. Alright, so move the center lift up about a foot. increase the elevator effectiveness, and maybe a little bit of the dampening out of this thing. We'll do those changes real quick and then we'll fly it again. Alright, let's drink dirty. Time for a celebratory Thanksgiving GT. Right. Guys, check this stuff out. Look at... Oh, alright, we're descending throttles idle. FMC speed. Check this out. Look at this stuff. Lemon infused. It'll be my first sip. Here we go. Oh man. Oh, that's good. Woo! That is good. Oh man, that might be my new favorite right now. That's incredible. Oh, that's so good. That is really good. Wow. I'm going to buy some more of that stuff when I go to London. $119.9. Ah. Alright, let me check the weather here at Las Vegas. Oscar 1903, altimeter 3010. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks so much, man. Welcome aboard. FMC speed. Ooh. Stuff's strong. Altimeters and speed brakes. No, it cannot use the latest Zebo mod. It's not compatible. If you put it on here, it's not going to work right. That's not going to give you the new weather radar, and it's going to mess up the flight model and the sound and everything. So you really can't use it with this. They're not compatible. Hopefully when the V2 comes out for the level up here in the next few months, they will have that incorporated into it by default. But it is not yet compatible. I don't know. That's what the that's the takeoff that they gave me. Flaps 1, takeoff 1, select temperature 50. I oftentimes get flaps 1 takeoffs with the 7. I don't know. There's the strip. And that's Nellis Air Force Base in the background there. I'm working on them right now, so they're going to be available on my Discord server. So if you'd like, head on over to Discord, and you can get them there when they're ready, but they're not ready yet. I'm redoing them, and I'll have a README in the files explaining like installation and what version of the level up you should be starting with before you apply them. So give me a couple days to keep. We're tweaking as we fly right now, and I've already got some changes I need to make to the 700 right now before I even give this to anybody else. I have an older version of the files on my server right now, but the problem is that there's essentially two versions of the level up floating around. One that's a patched version from the beginning of the year, and one that's a repackaged version from August, and they're completely different. So you can't really apply my files to both because they'll fly differently. So I'm trying to consolidate everything onto one. And we're kind of doing flight testing as we stream. Earlier, if you scroll back in the stream a bit, you'll saw me in PlaneMaker making changes. But already, there's some stuff that I put on here that I don't love. So I'm going to need to work on it. Alright. Let me dim these MFDs. They're getting a little bright. That's a little better. Yep, this is going to make it a lot heavier, but it's right now. My complaint is it's almost a little too heavy. I made it a little too heavy here, so I'm going to go in and make some adjustments. So here's my adjustment list. Nose is heavy, too much dampening on the elevator. Shift center of lift forward about 1.5 feet. So we're going to do that real quick. I'll make the quick changes and we'll reload it. Hopefully it should take without having to exit the sim. And we'll continue on to Santa Ana from here. There's nobody here. Oh, you know why? It's Thanksgiving. Everybody's enjoying time with their families, unlike me. Okay, altimeters are cross-checked and start switches around. Exterior lights are on. Oh, I need to put it in the ILS, don't I? I'm so used to flying aircraft that does it automatically. 1115259. Thank you, I appreciate it. 111.5. Okay, we're all set. Altitude 3,000. Well, I know. I mean, you know why, right? It's Thanksgiving, so everybody's doing something with their family. Flaps 1. Alright, speed brakes. Las Vegas traffic, Southwest 850 on the ILS Yankee 26 left approach. Flaps 5. Oh, I think level up is better if you can get it flying good. High speed brakes. Alright. Speed 160. Speed brakes are out. And much better sounds. Much better sounds on the level up. That's probably the best thing I love about it is the sound. FMC speed. Zeebo's good too if you only want to fly the 800. And it's got all the modern stuff that you can get with 12.3. But I'm still flying level up because I just love the sounds. It sounds so good. No, you cannot. They are not movable. The F mods are absolutely completely different, and they're not movable. So no, you cannot just move the sound file over. It doesn't work that way. Okay, localizers armed. Okay, localizer capture. Light slope. Alright, gear down, flaps 15. And the reduced final approach speed is going to be 131. Las Vegas traffic, Southwest A50 on final, 26 left. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Final checklist. Landing gear down. Gray green. Spoilers armed. Auto brakes 1. Flaps 30. Altimeter's cross check. We are clear to land. Alright crew, I might take over here so I can get a good feel for the aircraft, so if I need to make any more changes. Alright, here we go. And auto throttle. This approach heading. Let's approach altitude. Set.
2,500.
Oh yeah, this elevator's just a little bit heavy here. Oh, one more drink of gin and tonic before we land. Oh, okay. Get a little bit fast here, correcting. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta fix this center of lift situation.
1,000.
Approaching 26 left.
Hey, correcting left.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
One 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Long landing, 8,000 feet remaining.
Manual braking. Las Vegas traffic, southwest, 850, clear 26 left at Alpha 5, cross 26 right, taxi to gate.
Approaching, 8 left.
Let me get to my after landing checklist complete. Flaps up, speed brakes up, landing light, start switches off, clock. Look how much trim was needed here. We gotta fix that. I can fix this. I didn't even know, was it good? I was really busy looking down at the HUD. Okay. After landing checklist complete. Alright, parking checklist. APU gens. Fuel off. What the heck's going on over here? Alright guys, let's see what that landing was. It wasn't my best. I'm still getting used to the elevator feel on this with the changes, so. 105 feet per minute? Okay. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so we need to make some changes here. So let's go ahead and see if it'll take it. So what I want to do is use PlayMaker and go up here and reload the current aircraft and see if it'll take the changes that we put in. I hope so. We need way too much trim. So I have a way to fix that, and I'd like to show you guys right now if you want to see. So let's bust open an old PlayMaker and we'll see what it does. Alright, so let's load up to 700. Alright, first thing I want to do is add a little more elevator control. Okay. And then I want to reduce these forces by just a little bit. So I want to do 5% less. So 42 times 0.05. Now, what? How does that even make any sense? 2.1. Oh, no, duh. Okay, 42 times 0.95. So let's make that. And for aileron, I think that's fine. What's 95% of 15? 14.2. Let's see how that feels. Brakes, let's take that down. Okay, that's good for that. And then, what else did I want to do? Okay, now I want to move the center of lift forward a bit. So, let me show what that looks like. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay. So we're basically gonna move the center lift forward 1.5 feet to make the nose less heavy. So I'm gonna go up here to wings. Alright, okay. Okay. Now we need to move all the sections up. Okay, and then secondary wings. 6.88. Six 7.35. 35. Okay, now back over to primary wings. Okay, 69.88. Alright. I think we're set, guys. Let's try that out. And let's see if it makes the jet fly better. I'm not sure what you mean by auto cheat the trim. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to reload the airplane plus the art and see if that resets the flight model for us. And then we're going to take it up to Santa Ana and see how it does. Alright, let's see what this does for us. No, auto trim, it has auto trim because that's what... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think that worked. Okay, that whatever I just did not work, so we're just gonna restart. The 777 is a fly-by-wire, so it's gonna trim for you. The 737 is not. You gotta trim yourself. Okay, let's just restart the sim and we'll play it again. Okay, explain 12. Man, I'm getting hungry. I wonder if the Mexican taco shop down the street is open. Well, it says they are. Hopefully they're... I guess they don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Alright, let's do it. Let's start planning a flight here while we're at it. So, Las Vegas to Santa Ana. 1989. Okay. Flight plan is filed. And we'll download the flight plan. Okay. Okay. Okay, logo light is on. EFIS. Takeoff warning. And weight balance for the new flight. Okay, 125, looking good. Activate. Okay. We'll see what this latest flight model adjustment makes. There it is. Alright, let's take a look at our arrival into Santa Ana. Let's see, what are they doing there? Visual approach 26 left and right, huh? Oh yeah, definitely using 26 right. And we'll use the RNAV Zulu to get in there. Okay. RNAV Zulu 20 right. With J word. Okay, let's take a look at that route. Perfect. Activate. Performance initialization, request, and then we'll run takeoff performance. Flaps 5, takeoff 46. And then now we'll grab the 4.5. And one limit, takeoff 46. Flaps 5. CG 22%. Alright, speeds are within 1 knot of what SimBrief's got, so we'll take that. That's the winds. FMC is set. Okay. Let me make sure I'm logged on here. Southwest 1989. Squawk 5135. IFR clearance, not. TCAS set, radio set, nav set, fuel quantity is checked, flight altitude set, FMC checked, flight directors, auto throttle. Airspeed set V2, 132. MCP heading. Zero 14. Altitude, set up to cruise. Actually, you know what? No. $8,000. Set. Altimeters. 3011. Set. Auto brakes. RTO. Departure briefing. Alright, crew. This might be the last leg because I'm getting really hungry here. Who's we? This is the Zebo plugin and they wouldn't do it because it's not realistic, so. I'm not going to add auto trim because it's not something that the NG has, so you're not going to get that. Alright, so we are at Las Vegas, McCarran. It's not Harry Reid because that guy's a turd. We're going to push the start at gate Charlie, tail facing to the north. Taxi down Charlie, left on the Delta, cross 26 right, right on Delta 3, full length departure off 01 right off the Raider 2 RNAV departure. The instructions here from 01 right, climb on heading 014 to 2682, then left turn direct Bessie at or above 5,000, then on track 191 to Hurley, then cross Grudden. At or above 10, then on track cross Raider at above 13. So I had 8,000 there because I'm used to flying off of the 2.6s, but we can take that out. We're gonna go ahead and take it all the way up to the cruise altitude. Okay. Threats. Okay, well, it's a pretty sharp turn after takeoff, so we need to fly the flight director and make sure we don't overbank. So we need to cross Bessie at above 5. That shouldn't be an issue with this aircraft. And then Raider at above 13. I don't see any particular threats here. Standard takeoff briefing in the event of an engine failure or a major system malfunction below V1 will stop on the runway and taxi back if able. Anything of that nature above V1, we're going to take it in the air and plan to come back on a 26 left. We've got the ILS 26 left dialed in, so we'll fly that if we need to come back. AAPU. Is starting. Alright, before start checklist, lower 15s on engine. Doors are closed, windows will leave open. Yaw dampers on. Hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps on. Parking brake set. Wait on APU gens. Alright. I'll be right back, crew. Waiting on APU gens. Alright, crew, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go take care of something real quick. APU gens are on. Wilcox and age. Beacon light. Engine bleeds. APU bleed is on. Engine start. Ignition left. ACARS. She's running. Push to start.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Is there anybody here? There's nobody here. Man, everybody's too busy having turkey. Okay. Well, I don't need to make any announcements then, right?
Okay. All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, girlie, clear to connect.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
About there will do.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew, you ready? Let's get one more flight in, because I need to go get some tacos or something. I'm getting hungry. Brakes released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, click for engine start. Starting 2. Rotation. Okay, oil pressure's up. Fuel. Fuel flow. EGT. Okay, oil pressure lights out, starter valves closed. Starting 1. Rotation. Oil pressure. Fuel. Fuel flow, EGT. Oil pressure lights out. Roll back. And starter valves closed. Let's start.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, engine bleeds on, APU bleeds off, packs on, isolation valve auto, generators 1 and 2 are on, APU off. Taxi checklist, flaps, 5, stab trim, 5.75. V1 126, and V2, VR 128, V2 132, and we'll be climbing out at 152. We got thrust, 89.9, transponder, TARA, taxi light.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Alright, we'll see you. Alright, so we're gonna hang out, make a right on Charlie, left on Delta, down Delta 3. Okay, one thing I want to do real quick is make a little adjustment to my curves on the noticeable steering. Let's try that. Okay, crew. Let's do it. Brakes released. Okay, noticeable steering. Check left. Check right. Brakes. Light controls, ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Okay, well, I was gonna use Charlie, but Bravo is better, so we'll use Bravo. Okay, this is Delta right here.
Approaching 8 left.
Okay, we're gonna cross 8 left. And we'll take the last taxiway to the right, and there'll be one right. We'll be taking off.
Approaching 8 right.
Okay, Wixer. And just start. Okay, let's check for traffic real quick. We're the only ones here. Okay.
Approaching runways. On runway 1 right. Approaching 8 left.
Knots.
All right.
V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
LNAV didn't have speed. And 1. I think I realized my mic has been muted this whole time. I've been talking to myself. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's cool. Last one. Pops up. Autopilot. Have to take off. That was a little too light. Still think I can move the center or lift up a bit. Just a little bit. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, coming up on transition. Standard.
To go.
All right, you heard the man. 1,000 to go. Climbing fast here. All right, crew level at 300, seatbelts coming off.
Las Vegas traffic walk at 2630. 18.
Okay, top of descent. Let's might coming up here pretty quick. Yeah, wow, it's coming up real quick. Okay. SoCal approach. He's still on 12805. Alright, let's go over the landing data. This is going to be another short landing here. Okay, we should be able to do flaps 30 at max auto brakes. Alright, flaps 30 max auto brakes. Max auto brake. Okay, we are on the Disney 6 RNAV arrival. Okay, Larson at above 28, Gitter at above 25 at 280 knots, Kachow at above 200, Aspen at 14, Caden at below 13, Iraq at 250 above 12, Lucas under 11, and Disney 220 knots, 8,000 feet. And J-Word 198,000. Expect radar vectors for the ILS or RNAV runway 20 right approach. Okay, here's the RNAV. Zulu 20 right. RVR is 26. Decision up to 376. Final approach fix is 1400 feet at Zito. MSA 6900 due to the terrain out here. Missed approach, climb 3000 on track 196 to Minnow and hold. So basically climb straight ahead to 3000. Okay, decision altitude is... Hey Abby. It's okay. And got a little bumpy. Landing out to 50 feet. Seatbelt signs. Head down. Okay, wind is calm. Temperature 3002, temperature 18. Visual approach 20 right in use. Man, party at LAX tonight, huh? We should be talking to SoCal Approach here pretty soon. Hey, want to reset this altimeter, huh? There you go. House check 17. Check. Engine start.
Cleared into the Class Bravo via the mini route northbound and will maintain VFR at 3,500 to energy arm. American 556, just had to maintain 3,000. Down to 3,000, American 556.
SoCal Approach, good evening, Southwest 1989 with you, descending 15,000.
Southwest 1989, SoCal Approach at J-Word, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27, correction, 20 right approach, down line altimeter 3002.
Okay, at J-Word cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach, Southwest 1989. Cool, exactly as discussed and briefed. Perfect.
SoCal departure November 202, Papa Golf on John Wayne VFR request.
Hey, thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it. Where are you flying with Southwest tomorrow? Where are you going?
November 2 Papa Golf is type Beechcraft Barons, flying Golf, requesting VFR to San Diego. Positive flight.
202 Papa Golf, maintain VFR departure, this frequency, squawk 5143.
Maintain VFR departure with you, squawk 5143, 2 Papa Golf.
2 Papa Golf, runway 20, right taxi via Lima. Repack is correct, advise right taxi.
November 2 Papa Golf, ready for taxi.
2 Papa Golf, squawk mode normal, runway 20, right taxi via Bravo.
Square 1 normal 20 right V Bravo 2 full go.
American 556, turn right heading 160, maintain 180 knots.
Maintain 180 knots and said right 160, American 556.
Right 160.
Yeah, right 160 and 180 on the speed, American 556. And Division Jet 280 off does have information, November at Limburger.
Right 280 Alpha, thanks.
FMC speed.
122 at Burbank, looking for push and start onto taxi lane Alpha.
Redwood 122, push is approved. Call for taxi, runway 15, altimeter 3004.
We'll go for Redwood 122.
American 556, turn right heading 230, join 24 right localizer on the roll, airport trip, clock 12 miles.
Right 230 and join the localizer, and we'll be looking for American 556.
What airport is that? Straight ahead.
American 556, descend to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, American 556.
It's my base. This is where I work. It's March Air Force Base. That's my base. This guy flew in all the way from Chicago, huh?
Field and safe for American 556.
That's cool.
American 556, cleared visual approach runway 24 right, contact LA Tower 120.
I should have known this. It's
Over
Riverside.
20.95 and cleared visual, 24 right, American 556. Thanks for the agency. Happy Thanksgiving.
So guys, I work over here at I work on KC-135s over here at March Air Force Base.
Golf short 20 right.
I didn't realize I was flying over my
Golf on
base.
course approved, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff, one calm.
20 right, clear for takeoff on course, C4 golf. SoCal departure, good evening, time T5117, airport passing 2000.
That is T5117, heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, Columbia City.
Although this guy did park in the wrong spot. He basically parked on the C-17 ramp, and he should be over here at the cargo ramp. That's okay. Actually, guys, you know what? I live over here in the darkness a bit. This is the 215 freeway, and I work here every day. It's kind of fun when you fly over California and you get to recognize the landmarks. I should have known this is March Air Force Base. I mean, geez, I've been here since like 2007. Yeah, 215 freeway, and my house is right over here. So I'm about 12 miles away from my house as we speak.
Too far up to our discretion, on course 200, Julie Romeo, thank you.
That is T5117, heavy LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, radar service terminated, transit frequency approved on T5117. Thank you for something today.
SoCal departure, good evening. United 398, we're with you 2,305. United 398, SoCal departure, radar contact, Columbia City. Climb by the SID for United 398. Right 280 Alpha, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 278 Alpha.
Number 9, Juliet Romeo, are you parking on the west ramp?
Should be, 200 Juliet.
Hey, D-Cell.
United Juliet Romeo, roger, make right now, wind runway 15, report midfield.
Right downwind, runway 15, and report midfield, 200 Juliet Romeo.
Right 202, Papa Golf, radar contacts, altitude.
Papa Golf, monitor 2,200.
202, Papa Golf, roger, follow shoreline southeastbound, maintain VFR.
We'll follow the shoreline, keep it golf. And SoCal, Redwood 122, ready for taxi.
Redwood 122, runway 15, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8 on Alpha.
Runway 15 via Alpha, cross runway Alpha via Redwood 122.
United 398, LA Center closed, enter service terminated, frequency change approved. Okay, we're on our own for United 398, good night. Good night.
FMC speed.
Los Angeles departure, American 2 Whiskey Romeo, passing flight level or 3,700 feet for 5,000 feet. Good day.
American 26 Romeo, SoCal departure, low radar contact. And number 2, correction, American 26 Romeo, Columbia set.
Columbia set, American 2 Whiskey
Hey,
Romeo.
Pops 1.
Just to 5,000 feet.
Columbia set, so on the chart, if you pull up the chart, just follow the crossing instructions
C-180.
on that chart up to your top altitude.
Roger, 2 Whiskey Romeo.
So it's 1989, 1 kilometer right 20, right clear line.
FMC speed.
Southwest 1989, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land 20 right, Southwest 1989. Alright. Speed 170, flaps 5. FMC speed.
And SoCal Redwood 122 holding short 15 Alpha.
Redwood 122, wind 1003, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Got
Clear
speed
for
brakes.
takeoff 15 Redwood 122.
American 2 Whiskey Romeo, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Here's the airport.
Frequency change approved, American 2 Whiskey Romeo. Have a good night, bye-bye.
2. Number 23, Mike call, SoCal.
23 Mike call.
Just making sure here, it looks like the track was dropped. Radar contact, 7 miles southwest of John Wayne, altimeter 3002.
3002, thank you. I got it.
Gear down.
9 Juliet Romeo traffic departing 15 is a 320 reported site.
We're looking to 9 Juliet.
FMC speed.
And SoCal approach Division Jet 28 Alpha, let's clear runway 27, taxi signature.
We're 280 Alpha, welcome to Lumber, taxi trailer to ramp this frequency.
Thank you, 8 Alpha, we'll taxi to ramp with you, and happy Thanksgiving.
Have a nice day.
Speed brakes.
29 Juliet Romeo, we have eyes of the traffic and now mid field for the one on the
29 Juliet, Caution, wait.
Speed 150.
Runway 15,
Box
line 1003.
5 land, 29 Juliet Romeo.
Southwest 1989, SoCal.
Alright, keep the speed going at 3135.
2,500.
Flaps 25.
Southwest, correction. Southwest 1989, SoCal.
Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Landing gear down. Spoilers armed. Auto brakes. Max. Flaps 30. Altimeters cross check and landing clearance. Clear to land. SoCal approach Southwest 1988. Go ahead.
Southwest 1989, I was trying to call you. Runway 20 right, clear land, one call.
Clear land. 20 right. Southwest 1989. Oops.
Right, 20 Mike Golf, set of maintain 7,000.
Guess I missed that.
Approach runway 8.
7,000, expect digital approach to runway 8 with Romeo.
Alright, crew.
Romeo to 3 Banquist.
Redwood 122, squawk mode normal, say Alpha 2000.
Crossing 3.2 for 4 for Redwood 122, and we should be squawking mode, Charlie now.
Redwood 122, clear our Oros, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Oros and up to 230 for United. Correction, Redwood 122.
Alright, let's get a good landing in here.
Redwood 122, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Redwood 122. Have a great Thanksgiving.
You too.
Glide slow.
Glide slow?
Glide slow.
What are you talking about?
Glide slow. Glide slow.
There's no glide slow.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Number 272, Papa Golf, code is the San Diego Bravo airspace, altimeter 30.
It's an RNAV approach, there's no glide slow.
Clear to the San Diego Bravo airspace 3006, 2 Papa Golf.
minimums.
Approaching 20 right.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5,
4,000 feet
Oof, that nose came
remaining.
down hard.
Knots.
Manual braking.
Southwest 1989, welcome to John Wayne Taxi, Alpha to Ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, 1989.
So, Cal 200 Juliet Army, we're clear of runway 15 Burbank. Bravo. Number 200 Juliet, welcome to Burbank, taxi, Bravo to ramp. Bravo to the ramp.
Approaching 2 right.
Alright, crew, made it down. Pretty decent landing. Spoiler handle. Flaps. Auto brakes. Radar. Lighting light, taxi light, strobes. Clock. Stab trim. And afterlight checklist complete. Hey, Jose Flores, great controlling tonight. Sorry I fell asleep there at the wheel, man. I was kind of spacing out and I missed your calls. I apologize. Thanks for the PM, though. I appreciate that. I know you're doing SoCal approach right now. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Sleeping at the wheel, man. No good for me. Well, I appreciate the PM, dude. That's very professional. That's very good customer service. That's good customer service. That's why I like flying in LA Center airspace all the time, man. Plus, I'm from the area. Alright, come up on parking. Right there.
Papa Golf, make enter right midfield downwind, runway 27. Right midfield, downwind 27, Team Papa Golf. 23 miles off, set to maintain 5,000, airport 3 o'clock, 13 miles, report site.
Parking brake.
November 23, Mike Golf, SoCal.
Alright, parking checklist. Responder, APU gen, fuel. Okay, trucks are in. Ground power's on. APU off. Hydraulics. Parking brake released. Oh yeah, man, I've been flying that for a minute now. I'm really happy with it. So I fly for UPS Virtual Air Cargo, and I've been flying in Atlas Air paint jobs. I've had it on some long hauls and some short hauls right now. I'm really happy with it. Flight Factor's really killing it for X-Plane right now. I think they're probably one of the best for making software for us. Tolus is good, but like I just feel like their stuff's a bit dated and they're not updating it fast enough. But yeah, Flight Factor 777 is definitely where it's at the moment. Anyway, guys, I think I'm taking a break here. I need to eat. I haven't had anything to eat yet. It's almost 8 o'clock and I gotta go back to work tomorrow. So we got some good data for flight modeling. I got some things I need to tweak on this some more, but it's flying a lot better than it was. So thanks to everybody who participated tonight. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Jose Flores, SoCal Approach. Thanks for hopping on here. I appreciate your controlling. You actually got me going out of Burbank. I went to Las Vegas and came back, so I got plenty of time with you tonight. I really appreciate your being on here on Thanksgiving Day for all of us sim pilots that don't have anything else to do. So thanks a lot for that, man. The rest of you guys have a great evening. Come check out my Discord server if you want to chat some more, because I'm always on there. Until then, I'll catch you on the next one. Good night.